Right, just getting my stream set up.
Pit lane speed limit is kilometers per hour.
Yeah, what do you think? Do we want to have a team stream channel?
Yeah, we can.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Like multi-streaming or something like that. Like have the everyone's I think you can do that where you can have like everyone's channel just be displayed on one channel, something like that. Like a watch party thing. I don't know. I don't do Twitch very much.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about it, man, so I will be no help in that department. That's like Nathan's department.
Yeah. I know the basic. I know the back end software. I don't know anything about the front end.
Yeah.
I got the unnecessarily complicated 2 PC stream set up. Because, you know, maximum frames and all. Can't lag during race. Drop in 1 frame is too many frames. Well, good luck, you guys. I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, man, we'll be here for the next 6.5 hours, so feel free
Yep.
to hop in.
Yeah.
See ya.
One, two, one. Sector 1 time's okay. Quickest overall.
That'll work, Jesse. Quickest overall on the first lap out.
Well,
Sweet.
right.
Sector 2 is 0.30. The guy behind has just done a 0.19. The leader has just done a 204.02. You're now 1.5 off the pace. There's traffic behind.
Right side, clear right.
There's a faster class car approaching. The guy ahead has just posted a 204.00.
Hi, buddy.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. V4. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. best lap in this session. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. I'm 1.6.
Right side. Clear right. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 3. Box now.
How'd it feel, Jesse?
Feels really good actually.
Sweet.
Feels quick, but it doesn't feel like sketchy at all. It feels pretty safe to drive.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's pretty stable, but it's still fast, so it's kind of the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Do we know about how many laps we'll get on a tank of fuel? I even looked at that calculation.
You know, I haven't really looked at it either. I think the fuel burn's been around like a little over a gallon a lap ish.
Yes, slow crawl up the Eau Rouge, please. Thank you.
So I think we should get maybe
Fastest
18
lap
laps out of that first stint of
I can
fuel.
actually take a look. I did a full fuel stint earlier today.
Oh, nice.
It should be on garage 61 somewhere here. Yeah, so I did a full fuel stint and I got like 17 laps out of it.
Okay, nice. Matthew, did you want to take the second stint after Jesse does the double, or do you want to go last?
I'm fine taking the second.
Okay.
I think I'm looking at 17 laps, right? And I'm thinking we're doing about 2 minute. We'll say 2 minute 6 laps. I mean, it might be a little closer to 2 minute 5, but basically, it seems like our stints are going to be like a little less than 40 minutes. So like, if we double stint, like we're still not going to get to the 2 hours. I don't think. Not even close.
Oh. Okay. So it may be like triple stint, and then whatever's left over kind of thing?
Yeah, either triple stints or it might be like, like a double and then somebody else is a double. Like I don't know, like depending on how long Jesse can stay on, maybe you and I have to switch back and forth doing doubles, or I'm not sure, but I don't think we're gonna get
That could
a
work.
double.
Jesse
Yeah.
can run a double, and then maybe me and you could just go back and forth where, how depending on how we're feeling.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
fine with
I
that.
think I'll just start and then like do as many stints as I need to do, basically, so I get my like fair share out of the way,
Okay, cool.
and then like I guess we'll figure it out from there.
Yep, yeah, we'll figure it all out.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here all day, so it doesn't really matter. I can jump in whenever, and I think, Matthew, same for you.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I'll be around.
Sweet.
The only thing we need to know is we just need to make sure that I know about maybe 10 minutes before our stint starts, because I race in VR, so I got to jump out my monitor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and they're going to do a lot of splits for this, it's looking like.
Yeah, it's going to be a ton of splits. 331 teams. I didn't think it was going to be this huge, dude. I thought it would maybe be like a double split or something.
Well, I mean, that bodes well for us getting a split with, like, comparable,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's good for that. It's also just going to be super tight because you have everybody the same iRating in one split. Everybody's going to run within a tenth of each other. Should be some good close racing.
For sure. At least for Jesse's stints. After that, it could just be a shit show, and who knows?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, beyond that, it's just, God, 80% of the battle is just keeping it on the track without any repairs or drive-throughs. If you can do that, it's, you're already towards the top.
Yeah, those drive-thrus are going to be tough keeping them down. Just navigating the traffic, and then,
Yeah, I would say like a little bit slower is, but safe is better than super fast and sketch.
Yeah, I'll definitely knock it down a couple notches from what I did in those sprint races this past week.
Yeah, I had a good one going the last time and then ended up with like 6x on the second to last lap, which kind of pissed me off because I was going to gain a bunch of safety rating from it, but oh well.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yep. And Jesse, you're good doing the qualifying?
Yeah, I'm fine doing that.
Sweet.
Still a lot to learn on this car. I still need to like figure out how to turn this thing without scrubbing the tires too much.
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
And it's like it's difficult to tell when you're sliding, because I'll do a lap and it feels fine, but then I look on the replay and I'm like leaving black streaks everywhere.
Yeah. It's just so stable that it's easy to overdrive it.
Yeah.
Are we gonna take tires? You think every stop?
I think we'll probably have to. I don't know about you, but towards the end of my, like even the 45-minute IMSA race, I didn't take tires during it, so that was like a 45-minute stint, and they were pretty toast.
Yeah, I was doing my practice earlier today and the tires felt fine, but I looked on Garage 61 and there was like very little tread left.
Yeah, I think we should just plan on taking 4 tires every stop. I mean, in the grand scheme, that's like the least of our worries out of 6 hours.
Yeah.
Agreed. Yeah, you can double step Le Mans pretty well. Yeah, there's
Here we go, boys. See you in the race session.
Yep.
Looks like we're number 1.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, we're the number 1 car. I'm loading this setup for you, Jesse. Hang on.
Yep.
All right, quality setups on. How are we going to be the number 1 car? So these guys must have a lot lower rater drivers with them.
Yeah, I imagine so.
I don't know. What's your I rating, Matthew?
It's around 2200.
Okay, and Jesse's 2.3. I'm right at 2. So, yeah, I guess we probably are the number 1 car.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's all right. I mean, I feel like even if, let's say, none of us raced this week and had good races, whatever, and we were a few hundred less, like we would have still been in the same split. We just would have been a little lower.
Yeah.
Rate. So
Yeah.
It's fine. It's honestly better to be the highest, I think, for this long race than to be the lowest.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Alright, here goes.
It's funny. I'm watching all the drivers populate for the qualifying, and it's like everybody's in Europe. So it's probably like the Europe guys trying to get on, just like we are, and get their stint out of the way.
Yep.
The pit exit looks clear. We have laps to get the job done. P8. 0.00. The guy behind has just done a 0.29.
Ah, that wasn't great.
It's all right, man. It's a good run.
Yeah, it's a long race. I mean, qualifying isn't going to move much. So, we knew.
Yeah, I took a little too much TC off. I should have cut more in.
That's all right. Still hit a 24. So I don't know if either of us could have done much quicker than that, if at all. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I think it would have been any different with me qualifying. I would have been right here.
Yeah.
That would have been it. So, because the next guy's a 204.1, and I think when I was qualifying, I was doing 204.3s or something. So.
Yep.
Yeah, we are about middle of the pack exactly.
Middle,
Yep.
yeah, middle. That's a good place to be. And if we can just keep it clean these first couple stints, just kind of cruise around, let everybody crash and get their drive-throughs and everything else, and
Yeah,
start
that's
cleaning
the
it up
goal.
towards the end. Yeah. Yep. Let the maniacs by and just live.
That's the end of the session. Yep. 8th place.
But Jesse, you drive the ring all the time, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me get your setup changed.
Yep.
Okay, you're on the full fuel. It's like 19 gallons or 19.6 gallons or something.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna hit the head real quick and I'll be back for the start.
The track temp is 34. The air temp is 21. P8. Follow car number 7 in the left column.
All right, I'm back.
And we're rolling. These rolling starts at Spa are always so weird.
Yeah, they are sketchy. Yeah, just you got it.
Get ready. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Left side. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left.
Decent start. I think we can build something from here.
That's the worst bit over.
Yep, nicely done.
Right side. Still there. Clear to the right. On your right.
The chicane.
right side. On your right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
P11. .45. The next car is Scrubber. Don't let this guy distract you. Quicker than you, entering La Source. Find a way around, we're losing time. Fastest lap. planning on the pressure, he'll make a mistake. V11. We really need to be in front of this car. Keep planning on the pressure, he'll make a mistake. .36.
Pretty close racing this.
Man, it's real close racing. You're pulling a gap on P12 though, so it's starting to spread out. I don't think he can hang on to you much longer. I'm surprised it stayed as tight as it is.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. Stay close, wait for him to crack. The gap to Scrubber in front is now 0.9. just done a 206.45. Coming up on a slower class car. That was a 206.73. Gap to Scrivener ahead is now 0.9. Turn 9. Pushing him, there'll be a chance here. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag.
Right side. Still there. Right side. Right side.
It was so awkward.
Yeah, this is such a cluster. Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Yeah. Oh, you're doing great though.
Oh,
It's a
that
good
was
job,
okay.
man.
Oh shit.
Lake Coombe.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Now it's the spooky hours.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Still there.
It was almost really bad.
Oh man, that was awesome though. Nice job.
Right side. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
Yeah,
Clear
that's
right.
not gonna work.
Smooth. It's not gonna stick, but it is sweet. You got him thinking.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These
Oh
guys
my
are busy
god,
fighting
this is a
each other.
shit show. Oh dear.
The chicane, it looks
That
like
worked.
Roger.
That green car's dirty though. I would use some extra caution around him.
Yeah.
Far left. Clear left.
I think I'm more nervous being on the car than in the car.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing over here, like biting my fingernails off.
Yeah, but it's not that you're doing anything wrong. It's just like.
Yeah, it's just chaos. You're doing great, dude. You're managing the hell out of it. It's just chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
On your left.
Going out of track limits, keep it between the lines.
Left side.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Stay close, see if we can unsettle him. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Wolf ahead is now. slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
We got through the GTs.
Yep, that was the last of them. So now we just wait for the GTPs to come approaching.
Yep.
It looked like half the field was in the pits over there, the GTP stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know,
Oh,
something happened
shit.
to P12, so... Yeah, nice. See ya.
They're cool. It looks like... Whoa.
You're looking good, dude. Pulled a fat gap. Sit P10. Take it.
The gap to Ulloa in front is now 1.0. Tenth position.
Has there been like a massive pile-up in the GTP field? Why is half of them in the pit?
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. Must have had something happen early. It's like 7 seconds back to P11 now, though, so you've got it's starting to finally kind of settle in.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, and then you're hanging right with the guys in front, so I say no worries. Settle in now, kind of relax. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm not even pushing right now.
Love it. It's like about 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah.
That's the fastest lap of the
Might be
race.
able to make it 6, but I wouldn't risk it. I think 5 is probably what you got. So 5 to the line here.
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't think there's need to really push it.
Yep.
gap to Ulloa
And,
ahead is now
You want to do
1.1.
tires with it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I've got it all set up just to add full fuel and replace all 4. So it should
Yep.
be ready for you when you pull in.
How close to being able to make it an extra lap are we on fuel?
Like real close, like right as he crossed the line, it said he had 6 laps left. Like, and then right after he crossed the line, it went down to like 5.9 laps left. So it's like right on the edge.
Yeah, that's what my sim hub is telling me.
Yeah.
I'm only asking because I was doing some fuel savings past week when it was a race. I was able to run 205s with fuel savings, but I feel like I could probably get us an additional
Sweet, sweet.
The gap to Ulloa in front is now 1.7 seconds. That last lap was a 0.90.
It's 8.5 seconds back to 11 now, so you're still pulling a good gap. You're faster than him.
Yep.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. I think P4's gone off in. You're reeling Ulloa in. The gap is 1.5 seconds. That's the fastest lap. That lap time was 0.12.
Nice lap, Jesse. It's awesome. Looks like people are starting to pit, so things
Yeah.
will start getting interesting now.
Ulua in. The gap's now 2.7 seconds.
You think 2 more laps, Jesse, and then you'll come in?
Yeah, it might be a little tight.
Well, whatever you think. If you want to come in after 1, yeah, whatever you think.
Yeah, I think 2 laps about.
Right now at the line, I'm showing you've got 3 laps of gas remaining, or 3.2 remaining. So 3.2
Yeah.
in, that should give you a buffer, right? Or I'm sorry,
You
that's
think it might
gallons.
be
You got
Roger?
2.9. So yeah, come
Slower
in
class car ahead.
after the
P9.
next lap, I guess.
Yeah.
Or whatever you think. I don't really care.
Car left. Keep it steady.
Slower class car ahead. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Martel ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
Alright, in this lap,
207.01.
in this lap for
We're
fuel.
running on fumes,
Yep.
mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Still there.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Car right. Clear right.
Man, getting 2 GT3 side by side there is like the
Very
worst.
little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Just a complete roadblock.
Coming up on a slower class car. Looks like it's Ulua. Pit lane speed limit is box in a 5.
Alright, nice run.
3.
The stop should be set up for you.
1.
Yep.
Box now. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Alright, GTPs are going to start coming through. The first one's 2 seconds behind you.
Yep.
There's a faster class car behind. Slower class car ahead. Gotcha. It's gaining on you.
You've
The
still
gap
got
is
7
now
seconds on the guy,
8.0
12
seconds.
after the stop, so...
The leader is pitting now. Blue flag. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Blue flag. Lacoon. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag up here. Yeah, you're fast.
The gap to Lilos ahead is now 4.3. There's a faster class car approaching. Olsen is now in the lead.
The next GTP is coming up. I'm sure you see him. You're
Yep.
pulling a good gap on the next LMP behind you. You're almost 9 seconds now.
Nice.
And back up in P9 it looks like, so it looks like just different pit strategies are going to come into play here.
Yep.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there.
Sector 3 is 1.3.
Left side.
The gap to Lilos in front is now 5.3 seconds. There's a faster car approaching. Bruxelles.
next GTP is 2 seconds back. I think he might be lap traffic or something too. He's P11. GTP.
Yep.
Behind all the GP3s to
Yeah, great.
Slower class car ahead. The chicane.
GTP's probably gonna make a move here, and I don't know what kind of driver he is. Not a very good one.
Coming up on a slower car.
Clear to the left.
The gap to Milos ahead is now 4.6. P9.
Right side.
Alright, more GTPs on the way. 1.5 seconds, 2.5 seconds.
Yep.
both of GTPs spilled off to the pits.
Nice. Perfect. So I think all the GTPs are in the pits. P1 through 3 are at least.
Yeah, they must be able to go longer on field than we can.
Yep. That's cool. Now we have some peace and quiet.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're still holding an 8-second gap on P10.
Not really much peace and quiet. GT3 is up ahead.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Clear to the right. On your left.
Coming up on a slower car. Roger is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.1 seconds. The gap to Milos ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4 seconds. Guy ahead of us is Milos. Slower class car ahead.
On your right.
I'll be right back, Jesse. Like 30 seconds.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling Milos in. The gap is now 4.2 seconds. .23. Some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. The gap to Rocha.
Far right. Clear right.
Man, I lost so much time there.
It's all good, man. You're still hanging in there, and I think you're faster than the guy overall behind you, so you'll build it again.
Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, the other thing to remember is there's like a lot of high 2K, 3K drivers out. I think everybody started with their like alien drivers, and they're gonna start probably the next stop or the one after that. They're gonna start putting their slow guys in there.
Yeah.
Because these dudes with 3K, 3.2K, they've got to have somebody that's like a 1K that got
Yeah,
into the
sure.
split, you know. So we're gonna start making up the time there when driver swaps start happening. You're hanging right with them for now, so I'd say it's good. You've already got the gap back to 4 seconds on P10. You're just faster than him.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at overall times right now, it looks like you're only 30 seconds away from P1. So that's, you know, basically one K driver and a, you know, step later we can be.
Exactly. I was just doing the same math. It's yeah, we're 28 seconds off of P1, and yeah, that's exactly right.
Car left. Hold your line.
The masterclass cars are catching. The gap to Milos ahead is now 7.6. The gap to Rocha behind is now 3.5 seconds.
GTP's coming.
Yep.
And he was smart, thank God.
That's the leader. Overall.
It is, yep.
207.36.
On your left.
It's times like those when I'm really glad to
Turn
be in a
11, we think it might
prototype.
be Olsen.
You can get through a rouge easily even if you have a really scuffed line.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice.
Yeah, I think GT3 is probably the hardest class on this track.
Yeah, I drive the LMP better than the GT3s, I think, anyway. I know you were saying the same.
Yeah.
It'd be fun if we could get a group of us to start focusing on those.
Car right.
Or I'm always down.
Thanks.
So they will.
I know. I'll ask John about it again. I've asked him before. But at that time, I was the only one lobbying for it. I didn't have any backup.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna drive it around. Like, there's a few problems I hate, but like for the most part, I'm driving.
Yeah, same.
Eighth place. You're reeling Milos in. The gap's now 7.0. The gap to Rocha behind is now 3.0.
Right side. Clear left.
We've been warned about track limits. Past the car behind.
GTP coming through. He's about half a second behind.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Roger behind is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds.
Jesse, are you playing in a third stint or is Matthew jumping in?
What's that?
I said, are you playing in a third stint or is Matthew going to jump in the car at the next stop?
Blue flag.
I think maybe I'll triple stint.
Far left. Clear left.
Okay, cool. You good with that, Matthew?
It actually looks like really well because we're doing the math on it. If we can run about 40-minute stints, which is about what our first one was, that'll put us right at 9 stints for the race. So
Perfect. All right, cool. Triple it is then.
Yep.
Gap to Roger behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
Right side.
GTP is going to try to go 3 wide.
Yeah.
He's still there.
That was nice, Jesse.
Hold your line.
Yeah, that was a mess, but we made it through.
Yep, we got through. Here comes P9 on your bumper now,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Reactor Milos ahead is now 6.3. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Got another GTP coming up in 2 seconds. That's gonna mix it up with you guys too.
Yeah.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the right. Right side.
Oh gosh, that sucks. Any damage? Yeah, a little bit.
Well, that sucks.
You need to slow down and give back some
Yeah,
time.
that's just GTP stuff for you.
P10. You'll need to give back the time gained.
I got wheel damage.
How bad is it?
Not sure yet.
Does it drive straight?
Slower class car ahead.
It
Gap to
drives
Pardo
straight, but
ahead
it
is increasing.
doesn't really
It's now
feel right.
1.5 seconds.
On your left. Still there. Clear to the left.
The guy that rear-ended us has said sorry for what it's worth.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
Yeah, freaking sucks. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, we're still in this.
Yeah, we're still.
They let you almost pull out. What do you think about the car? How do you feel?
I think it feels okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I say we just keep it out, and then we'll let the optionals do their thing as we pit, but I don't think we need to take them all at once.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even really see much damage, like, shown on the car.
There's a
So,
faster class car approaching.
yeah, look at the arrow looks okay.
Sweet.
The gap to Pardo in front is now.
Yeah, it doesn't
3.3
look like
seconds.
I'm losing like straight line speed looking at my delta.
On your right.
Jesus.
Hold your line.
You just cut the track. The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
It was like way slower than I thought he'd be.
Yeah, he was slow through there.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
All in a triple spinning.
The gap to Pardo ahead is now 4.8 seconds.
Incidents per person. If we do, then we have to drive through.
Okay, good to know. Sitting at 8 now, so.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's manageable. But
Yeah, definitely, but just have to keep it in mind because it can sneak up for sure.
exactly. Yeah.
Gained a spot, somebody's in the pits. That can't be a scheduled stop.
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Right.
think so. I've got 4 laps of fuel in this.
Okay. Yep, I agree. Right at 4 laps of fuel. It's set up. Should be already set to auto fuel you full and replace all 4 tires.
It's weird. Like, I don't think I'm actually much slower, but the car just kind of feels odd.
Yeah, I think I got similar damage in my last race. With I used pretty similar type of collision.
Gap to Pardo ahead is
Said
increasing.
I had wheel
It's now
damage. It felt
5.2
a little
seconds.
off, but it wasn't horrible. It's annoying though. You're maintaining a 10-second gap to P10, so I mean, all in all, things could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, we're still in top 10 somehow. That's pretty amazing.
Yep, and I think if we can just keep it up, we'll hit higher.
Yeah, I think so.
We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration
Yeah, the car's
nice and
fine.
smooth.
You get a
E9.
high 205, so
Yep, perfect. I love to see that back in the 5s. That's awesome. The guy behind you did a 2:10.6, so.
He must have had like really bad time with traffic then or something.
Le Coupe.
yeah, good chance because you lost like the second and a half lap before this GT3, so you probably caught the same one.
Clear right.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 10 seconds. The next car is Pardo. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
I think I'll come in this lap so we can get that damage fixed
Captain
sooner.
Pardo ahead is now 6.6
Okay,
seconds.
Let's see. Okay. What do you think about that, Matthew? You think that will throw off fuel at all if he comes in this lap?
It'll be close. I mean, we'll be at roughly 4 hours and 42 to go.
Yep.
The extra one will definitely be at 440. So, I mean, I would say if you come in early, you and I probably just have to fuel save a little bit and try to get the extra lap back. That's my only concern.
Yep.
I mean, I think I can, like, barely do one more lap. I should have enough.
Yeah, you definitely will have enough. I mean, when you were coming up through Eau Rouge, you were going to switch it over to 2, so you should be able to, you know, get the Grand Prix fits.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to do one more?
Yeah, I think I'll do one more.
Cool. Let's do one more.
Looks like it's Rocha. The car in front of us is now Rocha. Very little fuel left.
All right,
In this
cool.
lap,
This, I think this is
lap,
going to
please,
work
Jesse.
in the next lap for
P7.
fuel. In the next lap for fuel.
Yep.
Interested to see how long the optionals are. I think we'll just take optionals while we take fuel and tires, and then balance. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't really want to take them all at one time, especially if it's like 4 minutes or some shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it, hopefully it's more than, you know, a 10 or 5, you know, the second thing or whatever. But yeah,
Right.
I think we can just manage it.
Yeah, I mean, especially if the car feels fine. It's still running in the 05s. That's good enough pace. We'll just deal with it. It'll get better each stop.
Yeah, I wouldn't think the optionals would be really very long at all.
Cool.
Yep.
The gap to Pardo ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. Litres left. The chicane, it looks like Pardo. Pardo, ahead is pitting. Watch your speed.
Alright, pit stop set up for you.
Yep.
Box in 5, 4.
One more stint
Box
and
now.
you are done, sir. It's awesome.
Yes. 7 seconds of optionals.
How many?
7.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, will they do the optionals while they're fueling?
Yeah, I think when they're fueling it starts, so it may all get done.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think we'll just take them.
Yeah, if it's only 7 seconds, might as well just get it out of the way.
Yeah.
That way it's all healed up when the next GTP punts us.
Yep. Awesome. It actually worked out perfect. Right when the fueling was done, the optionals were done. We're out.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. The leader's pitting now. Reba is leading the race.
Left side.
It looks like one more. The gap to Schneider ahead is now 5.1.
Does the car feel better, Jesse?
Yeah, it does.
Sweet.
I think it probably had some sort of a tow issue. It felt like weirdly unstable on straight.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
La Source, we think it might be Holland, V10. The next car is Schneider.
Alright, so the next LMP you come up to is going to be lap traffic, so definitely want to get around him.
Yep.
He's about 2.5 seconds ahead, and then P9 is 4 seconds ahead. Yeah, you're about to find P15.
The gap to Schneider in front is now 4.5 seconds. Looks like it's Holland. .74.
Left side.
The gap to Schneider ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Gaining on P9. Looking good, dude.
Nice.
His pace is totally falling off. I'm wondering if they swapped drivers. They got a 1.5K in there now, and he's slow. This is awesome. Here we go, boys.
Looks like all 2 driver teams are perhaps
So Schneider in front is now 2.6.
20 laps. So I think, yeah, we should be in good shape if that happens a lot.
Perfect. Yeah, I think we're going to start making up some time on some of the weird stuff that's going to start happening, especially to these 2-man teams.
Yep, agreed. I'd be curious to see those last couple hours too, having a fresh third driver, if that'll make a big difference too.
Yep. I know, I'm wondering who they're going to put in to finish. I'm wondering if 3Ks are going to make another appearance to finish the race.
Yep.
Who on? Yellow flag.
Oh shit. I don't know what that was, saw tire smoke but nothing else.
Yeah, that was super weird because I was looking for it too.
But it's a dangerous curve, that inside one.
Yes, it is.
Does not feel good when you get your car on it.
Tenth position. Chicane, it looks like Wolf. The gap to Schneider ahead is now 3.6 seconds.
Far left. Clear to the left.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Clear right. Left side.
The gap to Schneider ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2.
was a bit messy again, but he got it through.
Yeah, all good. It's anytime you get all three classes bunched up like that, it's just a cluster, man.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 2:07.50.
Car left.
0x, all good.
The gap to Schneider ahead is now 4.8.
Got away with it, I guess.
Got away with it. Yes, sir.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. You've just done a 2:07.32. The gap to Schneider in front is now 4.1. La Source. The gap to Schneider ahead is now 1.1 seconds. Car ahead is Schneider. Your lap times are improving, this is good.
Got a GTP about a second back.
The gap to Schneider in front is now
Yeah.
3.3 seconds.
Far left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Man, that is just a nightmare.
Yeah, the traffic is a freaking nightmare. It's just,
Yeah, and that's like
you
the
do what you
worst
can do.
possible place to get traffic.
Oh, whoosh.
Oh dear.
Yellow flag,
Yeah.
watch out.
You see it?
The gap to Schneider ahead is now 4.9.
these tires are like not doing great.
Yeah, I know the track temp's hot.
Yeah, it's been like 40 degrees.
Yep. If you can get another 8 laps out of it, you're done. And
Yeah.
get Matthew in there on fresh tires, full gas, let him rip.
You're reeling Schneider in. The gap is 2.8 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.
On your lap.
Got a pretty great lead over P11, so we're kind of just hanging here for now.
Yep.
You're still catching P9. I think you can get him if you get any luck with traffic. Because he just ran a 209.
Yeah, I think he had those GTPs past him last lap, so he lost a lot of time. He did the lap before.
Yeah.
I think he definitely had a bit better pace.
Yeah, I think we've got better pace than him too. Hopefully he'll stay out for another couple stints.
To Schneider. Ahead is now 3.0.
Like right there, it feels like my rears are gonna start sliding soon. It's like pretty close to the limit.
Okay.
Right side.
Sector 1 is 0.6. Sector 2 time is good. 0.9.
Was the track this hot when we started?
No, it's been getting warmer.
Yeah, I think so. 'Cause my tires were definitely not this bad like at the end of my previous stint.
Yeah, it's warmer now. I think it was maybe 34 or 36 when we started. Matthew's got about 6 laps, it looks like. You'll be ready to jump in.
Yeah, I'm bringing the session within VR right now. So yeah,
Yeah, well, like right as I said that, I saw you connected at the bottom here.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it on my phone right now, but I'll be back in just a second.
Yep.
The gap to Schneider ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1.
Right side.
P9.
If you can get a full 5 laps from here, Jesse, I know you'll be rolling into the pits with almost nothing, but it'd be, I think, would really help.
Yeah, I think I can make it.
I think you can make it too, and the extra 2 laps that you squeezed out should be huge, I think, towards the end of the race.
Yeah. Should I fuel save a little bit?
Perfect. The gap to Schneider.
I think you
ahead
should
is
make it
now
no problem. I mean, it
3.1.
just clicked over to 4.9 right there, so.
Yeah.
Far right.
You guys hear me?
Yep,
Yep.
welcome back.
Great.
So
Got
he's
10
doing,
minutes of fuel remaining.
at the line, it'll be 4 more laps. That's going to have him rolling into the pits on fumes. And, but I think that'll help that extra lap.
Yep.
And then it'll be all you. We're sitting P9 now somehow, and P8's close. We'll pick that off easy, and I think we'll be able to go from there.
All right. Sounds good. Any more off tracks? Or are we still sitting at 8?
We're at
Still
the
at
8
I believe.
still.
Perfect.
Yep, it's coming together. This has been a great drive for Jesse here. Playing the long game.
For sure.
The gap to Schneider in front is now 2.6. The next car is Schneider.
That draft will help you out a little bit on the gas for now.
Yeah.
On your left. Hold your line.
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 7th
Freaking
position.
awesome,
That
Jesse.
lap was a
That was killer, man.
206.43.
There we
End
go.
of a long stint with no tires and still made it happen.
That's the
Yeah.
car behind.
Yeah, it took me forever to catch him, but then I started
It's all over
to
you. Keep your
reel him
exit
in
speeds
like
up.
really
Self-speed.
quickly.
Here comes a GTP.
Yep.
All right. Clear to the right.
Yep. And the gas looks good. I think you're going to make that extra lap like we were talking about.
Yeah, I think so. Oh shit. The other slide.
The gap to Schneider behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Yeah, I should be good for one more.
I agree. You look good for one more. Yeah, you're good for one more. That puts you in the pits at 0.3 or so. You'll be fine.
Coming up on a slower car.
If you can save anything, go for it. If not, I think you'll be
Looks
fine.
like it's Schneider.
Schneider's off into the
behind
pits,
is
so we got an
pitted.
extra
Last
lap
lap
out
was
of
at
him. See, this is
206.69.
going to add up at the end.
Sector 1 is 0.7. Sector 2 is
They may need like a
0.9.
splash and dash.
You need to find a tank in Sector 3. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap. Litres remaining. There's a big pile up in the chicane. The gap
About a
behind
big
is now
pile of
12
chicane. I don't
seconds.
know.
Yeah.
That's what the spotter's saying.
Ruiz in front is pitting.
Alright, bring her in. Pit stop should be set. Matthew, you can remove him from the car and jump in.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I'm ready to go.
Watch your speed.
Alright.
Out.
Box in. 5, 3, 1. Box now.
Awesome drive, Jesse. That was freaking killer, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great job, dude.
there we go. Oh. Man, that was the longest I've ever driven, like, in one go.
Do I have to hit remove driver?
Yeah, hit remove
Yep.
driver. And then you jump
Liters
in.
remaining.
Now you're in the car. I see you there. Yep. Sweet.
Might have lost some time on that driver swap. I didn't realize it.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, it's okay. Everybody's
man.
got to do it at some point. Yep. I think getting the extra laps out of the fuel is going to matter more.
Yep, and it looks like we were waiting on fuel anyways, so we're fine.
Perfect. That's awesome. Well, that's good to know then. If you get tired or whatever, we can swap and the fuel takes longer than the swap.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. The leader is pitting now. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Cool. So that has us sitting P9. I think you'll be sitting P8 because the leader just pitted, so it should be good.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 36. Slower class car ahead.
Right side.
Right, boys, I'm gonna go grab myself a gold one and I'll be right back.
You earned it, man.
Yeah, great.
We think it might be Morrison. P9. The gap to Schneider behind is increasing. It's now 2.4.
Alright, I'm back.
That lap time was 2:06.09. Coming up on a slower car. The gap to Schneider behind is now 3.3.
So much fuel at the start of these stints. I feel like I'm not really going to be able to run 205s until we can burn off some fuel.
Yeah, no, I know. The full fuel setup feels awful.
Yeah.
Apologies. But you're still, I mean, it's first lap out was a 206 even. It's good. I mean, you're still running faster than most of the field right now. Leaders are running 206.9s.
Yeah, that's what matters, so that's good.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. How's it going?
Oh, yeah, you haven't missed too much. I am gaining on the guy in front, though. Seems like a second or so a lap, half a second a lap.
Sweet. Yeah, that was P7 that spun out in the chicane there. Nice move, dude.
Nice pass.
Thank you.
That was tense.
It's better in the car than out of the car.
I believe that, yeah, for sure. You've got 6 laps of gas left at the line. So you're crossing it with 6.8.
Okay, I wonder if I'm burning more fuel than Jesse was.
Maybe, just maybe a hair more, because I would have expected it to be more of like you would be at 0.3 at the line, you know, but it cost it. So I don't know. You could try to save some, but I wouldn't lose a bunch of time over it either.
No, I'll just do it for the next one. I'll make sure I get that extra lap.
Because you're making such good progress right now, I would probably just push.
Okay.
But, you know, whatever you think.
Yeah, if we are running like different TC or brake bias, the fuel consumption is probably not gonna be exactly the same.
That makes sense. Gotta watch those off tracks though.
Yeah, they'll get you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because it's like you gotta be right on the line to be quick, so.
Oh yeah.
Is this guy for position? No, okay, he's not.
It used to be a lot worse. I'm glad they made it like a little bit more lenient. I don't remember when they changed it. It must be like years ago now.
Oh, okay.
But the track limits at Spa used to be like completely absurd. Like you'd take the normal racing line and you'd just get off tracks every corner.
No, I believe it. iRacing just certainly has some tracks still that are pretty strict.
GTP coming up.
Just tell me if he's gonna do anything stupid.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Alright.
Yeah, and then P8's coming up too, right behind the GTP.
So is this GTP fighting for position close?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm trying to see what he's gonna do here. I bet he's gonna send it
He's gonna
inside.
send it. He is. Yeah, that's fine.
He's got
I
the
gave
space.
it. Yeah, I gave it to him.
Got another one coming through, about a second and a half back.
Got it.
LMP in front of you's lap traffic.
Yep.
GTP.
Yeah, I wish you would just let me by.
I know. Nice move. Nice move. GTP's still with you. That was freaking sick.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, that held up P7 pretty good. Good gap opening up.
Perfect.
You're still, yeah, you got like 4 laps of gas. You're not quite going to make it with that.
Yeah, I stopped saving. I had to get by that LMP2.
Oh, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, as it stands now, you're at four laps from now, including this one. Alright, two laps now, 2 laps now for fuel.
Just remind me lap of to pit.
We'll do it. Okay, next time by, you'll be in the pits for fuel next time by. And good lap. You got a gaggle of GTPs that are going to be getting through.
Yeah, they're
I'll try to
both
warn you if
fighting
this
for
guy's missing.
position, so they're
Yeah.
probably not gonna be very polite when they're passing you.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. And it's 3rd, 4th, and 6th. And Matthew, you're in this lap for fuel, in this lap for fuel. Yeah, pit this lap.
How's our pace been at P5?
It's been good. It's been consistently faster.
Okay, good. We took tires this time, right?
Yep.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep, took tires full gas. Should be just about ready to go.
Well, that prototype ahead of you in the pit is real busted up. And that guy. They're missing
According to
their
the chat,
entire
the
front
first
end.
place P2 got taken out by a GTP, so.
Nice. When did that happen? Just now, or is that one of the positions we recently made up?
I think we've already got that position made up.
God, came right out with the freaking LMP2 trying to...
It's alright. He's lap traffic.
Yeah, he is, but he costed me time.
Yep.
Which means I'm probably just going to be repassing him here in just a sec, so...
Exactly, which is stupid. But no, man, things look good.
Yeah, we're in a good spot right now.
Yep. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw that coming. That LMP2 was just all on that GTP's ass, not
he's
being patient for anything. Well, yeah, I mean, he did the same shit to me trying to go through a Rouge.
Yeah, lapped. He's in 11th. Like,
exactly,
good luck, bro. Stupid. Worked out though.
Yep.
There's some weirdness going on with the rankings right now. I don't know if someone else has crashed or people are just pitting, but we're jumping all over the place. But it looks good. We're a solid 6th right now.
It's quite an improvement from where we were even just an hour ago, so that's great.
Yeah, we're definitely building momentum here.
track temp seems to have dropped a bit. It's like 32 right now.
Oh yeah, it is dropping. Awesome. All right, GTP's just out of the pits on your butt now. Seems to be reasonable.
Yep. Thank you.
Good save.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that was nice of him. Looks like probably 8 laps to go till the next stop. If you're able to save it all, we probably could make that 9.
Yeah, we should be able to. I've already brought it down from saved about 0.2 of a lap.
Okay, cool.
Saving, so yeah, we should be fine.
Sweet. I'll be right back. About 30 seconds.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, back with you.
Do you know how long it takes to put a set of tires on?
I don't, not exactly, no.
curious because it looks like it's got cooler out, got more cloud cover, and looking at my last set of tires, it looks like there were still about 3/4 of the treads left on most of them. So I'm just debating if it makes sense to leave the tires on and try to gain a little bit on that guy in front. I mean, I'll leave it up to you.
I mean, I don't know. Here in the car, if you think you can swing it, I mean, hell, if you think you can swing it. If we still had 3/4 left, I didn't know we were keeping that much tire thrown away.
Yeah. At least that's what it shows for me. It looks like the worst was the right rear, where it looks like part of the tread was down to 69%, but that's the worst. So, I don't know. It stays cloudy, I feel. But we should give it a shot.
Nothing to lose, really. I mean, it would probably be a pretty good gain, especially not swapping drivers, just taking gas. If you want to do it, I'm down.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, because we got 16 seconds to this guy, so...
Yep.
Yeah, it could be worth a shot.
What'd you say, Jesse? You think it's worth a shot?
Yeah, I think so. We could try it. I know that it... I don't know exactly how long it takes, but I know that it takes quite a while to change tires in these cars.
Yeah, it does. I've got it set up, so next stop will be no tires, full fuel for your last stint.
Sounds good.
And yeah, the track tip is still dropping. It's 29 now.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like Jesse was out, it was 39, so.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep, exactly what I'm thinking.
Yep, that could be the edge we need.
Yeah, it's just going to depend on how long it takes for us to change tires. That's the only question.
It takes a while,
Okay.
so I think it'll be worth it.
Fuel should be fine now.
Yeah, the fuel saving looks great. I was just about to say that's awesome, man. If you keep that up and you get an extra lap out of it, it should be 6 laps to the line after this one. Yep, you did. You saved it. That is sick. Cool. So yeah, you got 6 laps from here.
Sweet.
And near the end of my stint, when it was still super hot, it was starting to get pretty sketchy. Like I was starting to think if it gets much worse than this, I'm gonna need to start backing out of like the really fast corners.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks when it's like that. It's not fun.
Yeah, my tires still feel pretty good, so well, I say let's double stint them.
Let's do it. I'm excited about this. I think it could work, man.
And if it doesn't, well, we'll never do that again.
Yep. At the end of the day, we learned something and we'll be better in the next one. So
Yeah.
you got to figure out, it's the only way you learn. But if it does work and it stays cool and we double stint every set of tires from now on, that's some serious time saving.
Yeah, especially if nobody else figures that out.
Yeah, and they may not. I mean, because everybody's been taking tires, it seems like, because we haven't been losing any time in the pits.
True. True.
Lap times are killer too, man. It's awesome.
Great. Yeah, these cool temperatures are definitely helping.
Yeah, you've been kicking ass. We're like P5 right now.
Yep.
Like a lot of people are out of the race now too. I feel like it's a lot less traffic than what there was when Jesse had his stint.
I agree. It is totally thinned out.
Yeah, it was kind of carnage out there when I was driving.
Yeah,
I
Jesse,
feel
you
like
killed
people
it.
were wrecking a lot.
Yeah, yeah, you killed it. That was some hard racing.
Yeah, the start of that race was nuts.
Yeah, I'm glad we made it through mostly in one piece.
We pretty much did. I mean, we really didn't lose anything. All right, 3 laps to go, 3 more laps.
Got it.
I'll let you know on the last one.
Thank you very much.
Still lapping faster than P4, so you're catching them.
Cool.
A lot of GT3s to negotiate ahead of you.
Yep. See him.
Yeah, if you keep fuel saving just a little bit, you'll have that easy
What was it at the line right there?
2.2.
Okay, yeah.
So like you've got it, but as long as you're not like all out the next 2 laps, then you
Okay.
might not.
Yep.
Dudes behind us have picked up the pace. They just did a 2:04.9.
Yeah, I'm lifting and coasting a lot. The track is very quick right now.
Yep. Yeah, the dudes in front did a 2:05.6. So yeah, it looks like everybody's picking it up.
Yep.
But no worries. We got good gaps and we're saving gas. So.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if they're saving gas. You know, so that's like
Exactly.
different.
Yeah, they could have a whole different thing going on, and we're really not going to know until the last few laps.
Yep. I know it's gonna make this real interesting.
Yes, it is. Yep, you're good on the fuel. You'll be in the next lap, and you should have it, no problem.
Cool.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Good lap, too. 2:05.2, saving fuel. The guys behind us had a terrible time for some reason. They just did a 2:09.8.
Yeah, I passed those 3 GTs back there, and I managed to get through them pretty quick. So my guess is they had some trouble with them.
Yeah. Tires still feeling good to double them?
Yeah. I'll adjust if I need to. Like, my driving, if it, you know, doesn't work the way it needs to for the second stint.
Okay.
In this lap, right?
Yes, in this lap. In this lap.
Thank you.
Car in front's pitting too, so this is going to get interesting. All right, stop, stop. Full fuel, no tires.
I think we're having like 38-second pit stops with tires. Is that right?
Something like that.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Come on.
Hell, I don't know. Gas might be the slow part. It's full.
Yeah. All right. Well, that didn't work out.
Well, now we know.
Yeah. Just have to hang on to this P5 or P6, whatever it is, and.
Yep. All right, the guy head's lapped. We're still in P6.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up because I didn't get off the limiter quick enough coming out. I probably would have been ahead of him.
Yeah, it's better to be safe with the limiter. Like, it's not worth it to, like, min-max 1/10 of a time when you can get, like, a 40-second penalty out of it.
Yeah. So I bet it's better to not take tires like in the sprint races and stuff because you're not taking full fuel in those sprint races. That makes sense.
Yeah.
For sure. That's all right. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the sprint races, I never take tires. It's just
I don't either.
they don't really wear out enough to make it worth it.
Yeah, it's very rare that it makes sense to take tires in sprint races. This guy will just get the hint and get it on my way.
I know, man.
Sure, I'll get him up at the end of this next straight here. Especially if he catches that Porsche Rouge.
Yep.
I don't think he will, though.
Yeah, we may need to keep fuel saving a little bit. It looks like we may come out like 10 minutes short, possibly. Or 5.
Okay.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Yep. Because I can definitely fuel save pretty easily behind this LMP2 as well.
It's true. Just feel like there may be a lot of people that are going to have to take a splash and dash the last 3 laps of this race.
Yeah. I think this Ferrari's gonna fuck me. Yeah, it's 20 seconds out to P5 now, so
Yep.
looks like that didn't help us at all.
Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah,
There's still
it's
a
fine.
decent gap here to P6, so we're kind of in a good spot to save some gas and settle. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely good saving gas, but I don't know if it makes sense to save more than what we have been, because we'd have to get a whole other lap, you know?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I think just what we've been doing is fine, just to make sure we
Yeah.
get that extra lap out of the tank and we don't end up missing it by, you know, a tenth.
Exactly.
And then we'll just have to see, I guess, when we come down to the end of it. You know, and the other option is that if you think, as those tires start to wear, if you think it's costing you a lot of time and we think we're going to need the splash at the end anyway, you could just come in and take gas, take tires, go, and then we'll be good through the, you know, like, that would save us the splash and dash at the end. So there are options.
Do you know what the remaining time was when I pitted?
No. I wish I should have looked.
Very good. I meant to look too. I knew we were just over 240 when it was like a lap or two to go, so.
Yeah. P1 and the GTPs is coming up.
It's blinking too, so be on the lookout for that. I'm gonna step away for a moment, be right back.
Alright.
Got another one that's gonna try to send it too.
Are these two fighting? Do you know?
Yeah, they are. It's P2 and P3.
Yep.
Hey, I'll be right back, Matthew.
Oops.
You're good, you're good.
Tires feel completely miserable yet?
Oh, so you missed me almost spinning out?
Yeah, I did. I just sat back down.
Yeah, and I was making a move on a Porsche, and I was trying to fuel save while like passing him on the inside, and I just broke a little too late, and there was nothing in there to turn it.
Fun.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's really not too bad. Like, I feel like I can still put a lap together in like the low 205s if I don't hit any traffic, so it's really not that bad.
All right, cool.
But the track is also, you know, nice and cool, so.
Yeah, back down to 29 on the track temp. It's nice.
Feeling good for your stint?
I'm ready, man.
After watching me and Jesse race for 4 hours, I'm sure you are.
Yeah, buddy. I know it's so painful going last. Like, I don't mind, but it's just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The suspense.
Well, I feel like our R ratings are, you know, close, and our performance is close enough that we'll probably be doing more races together, so.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Let's switch it up.
Yep. Yeah, dude, I think so. I think like me, you, and Jesse are the only ones that really like the LMP. I figured we could probably start running this thing more together.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'm definitely starting to like this car a lot.
Yeah, I really like it. And it'd be kind of fun to have like a LMP2 team on the track and a GT3 team on the track at the same time.
True,
Yeah, sure.
Splits can be kind of weird in making that work, though. Like, you know, how where they'll put LMP2 drivers sometimes, you'll end up in higher splits.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the thing with the LMP2 is you always end up in the high splits. It's a hard crowd to race.
Except for this race.
Yep.
Yeah, prototype cars for me, they're like a great balance between like a sports car or like an open wheel car. Because for me, like open wheel cars just feel a little bit too twitchy, like they're so nervous.
Yes. Yep. I agree. It's like the perfect balance of the two. And you can race with the IMSA stuff and all the endurance stuff, you know, so it's like it fits you in that spot.
Yeah.
So I like the downforce of the open wheelers, but I don't like that there's nothing cool to race in them, you know? No, there's no cool series.
Yeah. Super Formula, I think, is cool, but...
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Those things are so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty tough to drive. I've done a couple of Super Formula races. I've just kind of started getting into it on this end of this season.
Yeah, I'm decent at it. I'm somehow like 2.2k in the open wheelers, but I don't race them much.
Yeah, I'm like super overrated in terms of iRating for the open wheel stuff.
I am too. Because I cleaned house in the F4 for a few weeks and it inflated everything.
Yep. Yeah, F4 is like the only open wheel. Well, I guess that and like the Formula 4 has been pretty much the only thing I've raced.
Yeah.
The fast stuff, I don't know, it's just not really appeased me.
I like the Indy cars a lot, but not on the ovals. But good Indy car, like at Sebring or something's a blast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've never done much IndyCar. I did try like way back when, like years ago, I did like a few IndyCar races, but they're like, I just couldn't do it on the ovals because like the aero wash is so difficult to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the ovals, you get the dirty air on those things, and it's a nightmare.
Yeah. You just like suddenly lose all your front downforce and like
away you go.
if you can't anticipate it, you're just like straight lining it into the wall.
So Matthew, when you pit eventually, I think like you'll have to, like I'll pull you out of the car, but I think you're gonna have to make yourself the crew chief so that you can set up the pit stops.
Okay.
So like basically you just hit F5 or F4 like you're pulling up to set up your own pit stop, and there'll be like a green box to click make myself crew chief or whatever.
Yep. Okay. I was messing with those different boxes while Jesse was in the car, but I, wasn't the crew chief, so I couldn't edit anything.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll make sure I like relinquish crew chief, I guess, before I get in, so that you can take it over. And then the rest of it, yeah, it's the same. You just, set up full fuel and tires, or you don't really have to do shit because it's automatically there. Just make sure.
Yep, and we're not doing the snow tire shit anymore, so yep, nothing to do.
Ain't worth it, exactly. If we end up with a splash and dash situation at the end, I guess you'll have to do a little bit of math to figure out how much gas we want to take. But other than that, it's just let it go all the way full.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be close. I mean, we've got 8 laps of fuel now and 15 minutes left in the race. So, or not 15 minutes, 2 hours and 15 minutes. So, like,
right. So you got to get it all the way to the 2-hour mark.
Which I think I will, because we're running over 2-minute laps. So with 8 laps left. So I think we're going to be okay.
Okay, cool.
But you will probably have to do some fuel saving on your sins too.
Okay.
I mean, it depends. Jesse, did you do fuel saving in yours?
Not really. I was basically full blast all the way.
So it might just depend then, like, on how you drive the car and your pace and all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I think might have happened, actually, why I have had to save is because the tracks got cooler and lap times started going up, and so we're probably, I'm burning more fuel now.
Yeah,
that's probably what it was.
Yep, and it's probably going to keep getting cooler.
Yep.
Yeah, the same time is like 13 past 4, so I imagine it's definitely not getting hotter at least.
Yep. Yeah, it's down to 27 on the track temp now.
We haven't lost too much time to P5. It's been about 20-ish seconds the last, like 10 laps or so, or maybe 8 laps. But
yeah, we're hanging in there. 4 and 5 are fighting now, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, podium's not out of the question, that's for sure.
Nope, not yet.
It's P6 on the P2 right behind me. I'm sorry, P3.
Yep,
P2
you just got him out of the pits.
Yep.
You moved up a spot. I think you took out. I think you took P5 from P6 coming out of the pits right behind you there.
Yep, I did. The trick is going to be. Well, you know what? He's actually probably a little short on fuel, so we probably don't have to really worry about him so much.
True.
He's pitting so early.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he is going to need another stop.
So I won't fight him if I feel like he's going to be a dickhead.
Yeah, good call. I think he's got decent pace. That guy's been running some nice laps too, so he may get you, but that's all right.
I don't care. At this point, I feel like I've done what I needed to do, so I'm just kind of cruising now.
Yep, I'm with you. Freaking great lap, dude. 2:04.8.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, there was no fuel saving that lap.
Well, you kept P6 behind us, so that's cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run it out to the end. I think I'm fine on fuel. I'll watch it, but
Yep.
because what I'm not sure of is when they pit, whether or not we're gonna be far enough ahead to gain that position. So when they pit at the end, you know, because we're technically behind a pit stop right now.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
Those tires are shit.
Yeah, well, he's still running 205.1 on shit tires. Take it. You're pulling a nice gap to P6, so. And you got 4 laps of gas right now. That's what I would say.
Yep.
Well, or I guess 3, because it just switched to 4 right now.
Yep. Get the fuck out of my way, dude.
Dude, you're eating up P4 right now. He
Wonder
might have
something
gone off or
happened.
something.
Yeah, so there was that Ferrari back there that had gotten all messed up. I wonder if he hit him.
Yeah, you were absolutely eating him up.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
Oh yeah, they like crashed or something.
He's pitting.
Oh yeah.
GTP's behind you.
All right.
3 laps of fuel. 3 laps of fuel from right here.
Got it. Is it exactly 3 on the thing, or is it just 3 to go?
You crossed it at 3.3, so that means
Okay,
you
I'm
can
fine,
do 3
I'm fine.
laps, come into point 3.
Okay. All right, I got to feel safe.
GTP's behind you. You're in a solid P4. You're gapping P5.
Sweet. And I do see P3 there, less than 20 seconds as well. So,
Yep.
we're sitting.
Yeah, 18 seconds to
That's a good spot.
P3.
Yep.
GTP's coming.
See him. Yeah, it's supposed to not be about tires now, so.
Yeah, that's good timing though.
Yeah, exactly.
That worked great. I was terrified we were gonna see that like 5 laps ago.
Yeah.
All right, GTP's coming.
Yep. Get on the outside. I'm not trying to defend it from you, dude, but you gotta fucking pass me. Yeah, these tires are shit.
Almost done with them.
Woo! Yeah, it's trying to kill me in the last start of this, start of this thing. Alright. Well, don't do anything stupid, Matthew. 2 more laps. Yeah, alright. Yep. I can't even trail brake anymore. At least not as much as I was.
Still looking good. Something happened to P5. I think he's dropped back too. He might be in traffic or something. So.
Looks like you'll be getting it with 21 incident points. So,
Okay.
it's 14 to play with.
Okay.
13, I don't really know how that last one works.
Okay, keep it going. Next time you're in.
It's good. Also, it's right at about 2 hours remaining right now, so I think if you feel safe like I just did, we'll be golden.
We're gonna be on the money. Things are starting to work out here.
Yep. Coming in this lap.
Yep, in this lap.
And then once I pit, I just have to basically exit the car. Is that all you have to do?
Just don't do anything and I'll pull you out of it.
Got it.
It's easier that way.
Okay.
Less weird. All right, I'm no longer the crew chief, so you'll be able to take that over.
Got it. Pull me out.
All right, I'm in.
Sweet. All right. If you don't need anything for a couple minutes here, I'm gonna go take a potty break.
Yep, take off. Great drive, dude.
Thanks, Steve.
See you in a minute.
Yeah, nice stint, Matthew.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Were you able to make yourself the crew chief?
No, it's not looking like it. Let me try something else. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yep, we're good. Those tires are down below 50% on the right side at the end of that spin.
That's rough.
It's actually better than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I felt like I could do it, but yeah, like, by the end of that, the shit was quite difficult.
Yeah, and with like worn tires, like they feel fine until they aren't, and then you're just screwed.
Yeah, it's just got one. But fortunately, it didn't happen until like the last few laps, where I was like, man, I can't do anything with speed. So they were good for most of that second stint on them, but yeah, exactly what you said.
Yeah, because when you start like slipping all over the place and locking up, then they'll just get worse and worse, and it just spirals.
Sounds like you've had this experience.
Oh yeah. Not really in these cars so much, but when I've been doing oval stuff, like if you try to stretch your tires a little further than they really should go, it gets really bad.
Yeah. Exactly.
How do we look for fuel saving? Do I probably need to save quite a bit, or?
Yeah, let me take a look at that real quick. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. So you're 14.8 laps from here right now, so I'll see what it is when we come back around the line.
Yeah, because I am kind of cruising right now, just not really pushing.
Okay.
Yeah, what I don't know is if it's calculating based off of. I'll let you get back to. So I don't know if it calculates based off of like how I was driving the car, or if it's just calculating based off of your current stint. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it for sure. Because I think you're going to be good. You're coming around to the line right now, and you're at 14.3 estimated laps. So I think you're going to be fine. Keep doing what you're doing.
Cool. The pace is terrible with all the gas in here. I'll try to pick it up a little bit.
Now the bigger thing is to be safe. So yeah, whatever you feel.
Yeah, it always takes some time before most of the fuel burns away until you get like a decent handling.
Yep.
It's the same with any car really. They're all a bit of boats when they're full of fuel.
Yeah. Except for those pro guys, man. Those guys, especially sports car drivers, they can jump in anything and be quick, like 2 laps.
Yeah, that's the difference between them and us.
Yep.
I was in a race the other day. I think it was the Falcon Sports Car Challenge, the LMP3s and GT4s. I was in a top split and there was one guy, I don't remember his name, but he was like at like 11k I rating. I think that's the highest I've ever seen in a race.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen an 11K. I don't know if I have. 10K, but I've not seen 11. Nice job picking it up.
I just keep catching traffic too, but I mean that'll work. I'm just trying to keep P6 of us off of us pretty much.
Yep. Yeah, keep P3 or P6 off of us, and then hopefully that one guy who's not, that one team who's not running full stints or on the same fuel, you know, hopefully when they pit, they drop behind us.
More traffic.
Yep. And this GTP behind is for position, but I mean, not class position, obviously. So you might not get blue flags. Be careful with this guy. His racecraft sucks.
Appreciate the warning. I made it extra wide for him.
Yeah, whatever he did with that GT3 that you had just passed that last lap was like the most awful looking pass I've ever seen. Like, yeah, I don't know. He basically pushed him wide like twice to get by him.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah, I should have driven more with all the gas in it.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Yeah, I just have a hard time figuring out how hard I can actually push it.
Yeah.
But I don't really feel like finding out the hard way right now.
Yeah. No, I thought it was for me too when I first started, but you'll get it. You'll get the feel for it.
Yeah, I think we're looking to be in a really good spot right now.
Yeah. Feels looking great. You were at 10.1 gallons or 10.1 laps at the line.
Okay, I gotta back it off a little bit then, save some.
Yeah, I think the biggest, if you honestly just save there at like going to Lake Home, like the very top of the hill there here, you'll probably be fine if you save a little bit there.
Okay.
A BMW behind you. It's a blinker. GTP behind you.
Thanks. Is the fuel looking any better? I'm trying to save some, but I'm so slow when I fuel save.
Your fuel's great.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. I mean, you were at 8.2 right there, just as you were asking, talking to me. So yeah, you're fine. So yeah, I would say if you want to go back full tilt, I'll keep an eye on it. If it seems like you're getting close again, you can just back off a little bit. But I feel like you've probably saved enough because you were, just needing a little bit.
Cool.
Nice pass.
Yeah, that was great. It's been looking pretty calm out there. I think all the crazy people crashed themselves out when I was driving.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I hope so.
7.3 laps to the line.
Okay, yeah, that's good fuel.
Yes, you're great. Nice lap.
When does the sun set at Spa? Is it gonna get dark like right at the end?
That's a good question. The GTP behind you is for track position, so you may not get blue flags.
Cool. I see him. Thanks.
Oh wait, or maybe he's not, but I don't know. Anyways. Yeah.
That was stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why he was so slow. Maybe his damage is. Yeah, I don't know. Just slow. You're finding some speed though.
Yeah, I had to lift through there to not kill the GTP, and it was still into the 205s finally, so we're getting warmed up.
Yep, that's great. Because I think that's what we're going to need if we're going to get that one guy that...
Yeah, the fourth place guy.
Yeah, I think we might need that for fourth. Let me see what he's running.
Fuel still looking good.
Yeah, it has been. Yeah, you're great. Wouldn't even worry about it at this point. You hit 5 long up there at the top of the hill there. So yeah, you're fine.
Damn, that stint by went fast. He just said 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ferrari wasn't happy about that.
Yeah, I saw him back there blinking. There's the GTP.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The one that couldn't pass you.
Yep, shocking to see him crashed out.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming.
Who would have guessed?
They're gonna be sitting in the pits for quite a while after that, I'm sure.
Yeah, that was a big one.
All right, GTP coming up on your right.
Damn.
Yep.
GTP behind you.
Cool.
Yeah, pit in 2 laps. 2
Okay.
laps. Nice lap.
Thank you.
We're gonna pit this lap.
All right, coming in next lap. Next time around, I'm in, and just make sure the 4 tire boxes are checked and full fuel.
Yep. Good to go on both of those.
Sweet. Now that I finally found the pace, I get to take another full load of fuel.
Well, start off better this next one than you did the last one, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an hour 18 left, so yeah, we're looking great.
Sweet. Holy crap! P6 is pulling into the pits right now. So that's how far ahead of them we are.
Oh wow. Yeah, there's person behind us is just nowhere to be found. The guy in fourth is just crossing the start finish line right now. So fourth will be tough, but I think might be able to get it. We'll see. Fit this time. Yep. Sweet. Yeah, estimated 0.1 laps left, so perfect.
Nice. Okay, that's about what we can get away with then.
Yep. Yeah, I would say maybe earlier on in your stint when
it's heavy.
Heavier, yeah, I would do a little more lift and coast and like the top speed sections. That's pretty much all I did. Like, in basically 3 spots, like when you're the fastest, like that last turn, just before the line, and then the one at the top of the hill.
Yep.
I would coast at about the 200 board on the top of the hill one, and then coast at about that sign, that big sign that goes over the track on the other one.
Gotcha.
That was pretty much it.
Cool. Oh, this sucks.
LMP2 behind is not for position.
Yeah, he's 10th.
Okay, sweet. You got him. You got that GT3 at the perfect spot. Then you're good.
Yep. Back to the boatmobile.
If this guy starts to pressure you too much, just let him go because he's been running faster lap times than you ran your last stint.
Okay.
At least I would recommend that. I mean, it's up to you what you feel, but we're not fighting him.
Yeah, he's lapped anyway, right? P10 or something?
Yeah, he's a couple laps down, I think, at least.
Yeah, and if he's going faster than me, then he won't hold me up. But yeah, we'll see if he catches.
Yep. You're at exactly 18 laps at the line.
All right, I'll start saving it.
Yep.
I mean, now that I know P6 is all the way back there, it's like, I guess it doesn't really matter. I would like to catch P4, but not if we're going to run out of gas.
Yep. Yeah, so I think, looking at when we pitted, we might have an extra lap of fuel right now. It's close, depending on how we catch that last lap. But I think definitely fuel save this lap, or this stint, and then we'll see where the next one goes, and we might just run the last stint out. I'll calculate it when we stop, but I think we're going to be close to just run it full tilt the last stint.
That'd be sweet.
Yep. did.
I think 0.1 laps at the line for fuel. So, good job that lap taking fuel.
Yeah, I'll do a few more of those.
Yep. Yeah, that was a great lap too. I mean, full fuel, and you ran at high 206, so that was good.
Yeah, that was a lot of coasting.
Yeah, you guys have been done a fantastic job. We're kicking ass.
Yeah, thank you, Jesse. You did great too, man. This has been fun.
Yeah, Jesse, you killed it, dude. You
Yeah.
set us up for it.
Definitely. There's so many things that could have gone wrong. You got us through it.
Yeah, it was pretty hairy those couple first stints.
We'll just get better from here. That track has really cooled off.
Yeah, it's like 27.
Yeah, it's good on the tires. It feels great.
Yeah. I was looking at your wear for the set you just took off, and the right side just kind of were the most. We're at about 80%. So, yeah, did great. .2 laps of fuel at the line. Great.
Cool. Run a couple more of them like that, and then we'll have it.
Yep. I think this LMP2 behind you is probably going to get a good run at the top of the hill here, so it might be a good spot to let him go. If he does. Right on you.
Yep.
Car behind you, Bill off into the pits. 15.3 for lap at the line.
Perfect. It's working.
Yep. Are you lifting in those two spots?
Yep.
Perfect.
A couple other places if I think about it, but
Yep. That's pretty much all I did. Yep.
nothing major.
Yep. Mid 206 is great. This amount of fuel.
Yeah, for now I'll take it. There's definitely more there, but we'll see.
Yeah, I would say fuel save this lap, and then we can maybe go full tilt. Then we can manage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuel's looking good. Yeah, I would just go for it at this point.
All right.
And then I'll watch it. Like I said, we need to back off with him. But
Yeah, I may still lift just a little bit, but
yeah, you don't lose too much time in those two spots.
yeah. Where were you lifting on the into the first corner, like after a Rouge?
So the 200 board. I would send a 200 board a little bit after. I'd lift there, and then I'd brake kind of into the red, like ruffle strips, whatever there, like a little further.
Yeah. Okay, we're doing about the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a lot because like a lot of times it'll like hit the limiter right there sometimes too, especially if you're in a draft. But like sometimes
Yeah.
Like no reason to just bounce off of it, burning fuel.
Right.
Yeah, when I was in draft, I would hit the limiter like right before the braking zone.
Good job.
.4 laps on fuel.
Sweet.
Yeah. He's about to pass you here on the right.
Yeah, I may just let him go here. I forget how slow they go through there.
Forget what?
Forget how slow the GTPs are through that part.
I don't know, like, you're kind of faster than them, I feel like, for a good chunk of all this stuff through here. Or at least
Yeah.
just as they are.
Yeah, I think in that spot the heavier way to really like
Yeah.
hinders them.
Yeah, I think you're right. You guys follow Weck or IMSA much?
A little bit, but I need to more.
Yeah. That guy on the left is a blinker.
Yep, there he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really follow him so much at all. I do watch like this, like the Daytona and that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I do follow a little bit.
Yeah. You follow Weck though?
But like, outside of that, I didn't really even know about IMSA before I got into iRacing.
Yeah. Do you watch the WEC at all? The Weck stuff?
No, I haven't really followed that either. I do watch like highlights from YouTube sometimes.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, they are definitely long races. Hey Matt, if we're talking too much, just tell us to shut up.
Oh no, y'all are fine. I'm just fuel saving and cruising.
Yep. Yeah, I checked your fuel a couple laps ago, and you were whatever something 0.3 at the line, so fuel
Yeah.
will be good, so you're fine.
P3's pitting.
Okay. Yeah.
So there's definitely some weird stuff going on with strategy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd love to see where we pop out next one comes. They might still be in front of us even with the pit. Like, for example, P1 is actually not that far behind us right now. They're coming through that long, sleepy left-hander.
Who is?
P1. So, like, the guys in front of us are in front of us in that pit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we might not be able to get them back, but we'll see. Nice job. Fuel still looks good. At 9.3 at the line.
So if we got this right, I think we only need to pit once. No, right.
Exactly.
So full tank got us to like a bit over 40 minutes, I think.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking it might be safe if it doesn't seem like it's going to matter much if we push for that last inch and just feel safe like we have been, and I think we'll be good. But yeah, I think we'll be fine on one stop.
Yeah, we should be, and I'm still just saving, even though we're kind of good on it. I just don't want any upsies.
Okay.
The shadows are starting to cover up my brake markers for the chicane. Getting interesting.
Yeah, I googled earlier when sun sets at Belgium, and I think it shouldn't get like properly dark, but we might see like an early sunset, maybe.
You still there, Matt?
Yep, I'm still here.
It just keeps like you keep dropping in and out like the car does. I don't know if it's your internet, my internet, or what.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're blinking on my screen pretty bad
Damn it.
sometimes.
Yep.
Well, hopefully that'll stop. That's never been an issue.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, all these different internet providers have to talk to each other, so could be something, or likely something totally out of your control. Good save, good save. 7 laps right there at the line.
Perfect. Yeah, fuel looks good.
Yep. 7.3 at the line. You got a GTP behind you.
Okay.
Are you just gonna stay up all night at this point, Justin? It's gotta be super late where you're at, right?
Oh yeah, it's like 2:30 a.m.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was debating on whether I'd stay up for the whole thing, but at this point might as well.
Yeah, right. So close to the end.
Yeah. It's not too bad, I'm a bit of a night owl anyway, so I like staying up late as it is.
No, that's good. I get real cranky if I'm not in bed by 10, so. I wish I could be more like that. Five more laps in this stint at the line. And Matt's blinked again. There he
Yep.
is.
I'm still here. That's annoying, though.
Yeah, that's alright.
Hopefully we make it to the end.
Yep. I mean, it seems like it just cuts out for a second or two and comes back, so.
Yeah, and it's not like constant, it's just every once in a while.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice lap.
Probably wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, but it worked.
What was it smart about? I don't think you do it very well. Have some words.
Yeah, I've done worse.
Oh, I know. But yeah, the big thing there is that you're signaling your intent. I feel like he knew pretty early on if you want to send it.
Yeah. Yeah, he knew I was coming.
Yep. All right, it's going to be 2 laps. 2 more laps in this stint.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like, I think the biggest thing I've learned from getting into multi-class racing and dealing with traffic is that, like, whatever you decide to do, you need to, like, fully commit to it early.
Yeah, that's a great point. If you're gonna do it, do it.
Yep. Yeah, and try to let the car know in front, like, what you're thinking of doing, too. Like, if for example, like, if you're not going to pass somebody at one particular turn, but maybe a couple turns later, like, I like to kind of pull half a car length out so that slower car knows, like, okay, I'm going to, like, shoot out on you. Like, kind of what you're going through right there. Matt, like I would, kind of do that right now. They, usually let you by. But if you tuck right in behind them, they might not.
Right.
All right, last lap.
Yep, in next lap. Of course, I'm on pace for my best lap when I'm going to pit, not finish it.
That's all right. At least it'll be a good inline. Maybe not important in this race, but definitely a good thing to have in your back pocket.
Yeah, I'm 0.3 up, so that would have been like a 2:05.2.
Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, forget pit this lap. Go full fuel, 4 tires.
Yep.
We're pitting with 36 minutes to go, so
All
great.
Should be great.
Yep. Yeah, P5 I think is ours if we don't mess anything up now.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, good job with the fuel saving, guys.
Yeah, that's worked out pretty good.
That P2 behind you is not for position.
Got it.
GTP's going to faster year. I think. No. Alright, coming up in a Rouge. Sweet.
Yeah, nicely done, Matt. You navigated that really well.
Yeah, that worked about as good as it was going to.
Yep. Fuel save is looking fine, 17.2 laps at the line.
Cool, that's more than enough to get us through the finish, right?
Yes, so right now, auto fuel with the margin of 1 lap is telling us we need 0.5 gallons, but I think it's because of that 1 lap margin. So, yes, like we have enough to get, don't know whether or not we need to save for that last lap. It's going to depend on like where we are in relation to the overall leader, and I think I don't think we need to, but I'm only like 70% sure we don't need to. So I don't really think it's gonna hurt anything. So we might as well just have the extra lap.
Yep.
Because I think where the overall leader is positioned, and then where the LMP2 leader is positioned, the LMP2 leader will probably end up needing an extra lap than we will, since the overall leader is between us and the lead LMP2.
Right.
And I don't think we're gonna pass the lead LMP2 by the end of the race, if that makes sense. So, anyways, we're fine on fuel.
Yep.
Oh no. Come back, Matt.
I'm here, I'm here.
There you are, okay. You're gone again. Come back. Alright, crash again.
That's just sketchy.
Yeah, it's weird, like you'll be fine for quite a while, like 15 20 minutes, and then it'll just crap out.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, because it seems like if it was like a real internet problem, it would be constant.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unless like a lot of people are on your internet, like potentially, I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's frustrating as hell, because if it disconnects me, right, it would suck.
Yep.
We've had that happen before, and I think it tows the car to the pits, and if that happens, why don't you just freaking jump in it?
Yep.
It happened to Dalton during the Sebring 12 actually, and when it disconnects, it's just auto tows to the pits. We're so far ahead, I think it might still be okay if you just jump in and finish, because I think I've done enough laps to have my fair share.
Yeah, I mean, if I can jump, yeah, I can jump back into BR if you want to have it just on hand. You think it's worth it?
I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've been good up to this point, so yeah, we just finish it out. .1 laps of fuel at the line.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be real close, won't it? I'll try to save a little.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. You could also keep doing what you're doing too. Yeah, save a little more if we need to at the very end, because it won't be a lot, and there's nobody behind us.
Yeah, that's true.
But if we keep going, then it might give us a chance that that one car will fit. So.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when we're actually in a dire situation then.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
We got a blinking GTP coming up behind you.
You guys could work together.
Got exactly 13 laps of fuel at the line.
So that's like, what, 20, I don't know, 27 minutes or something?
Yeah, pretty much. And we got 22 and a half left hours. So we'd say just keep sending it. And
Okay.
if you do a fuel save, it'll be a very small amount for probably a lap or two since we're like right there. So I would just keep.
Okay.
You've got the P1, LMP2 leader about 2.5 seconds behind you. Not that it matters.
Got it, yeah. I'll make sure he gets by clean.
Yep. That GP behind you is a blinker.
Yeah, I see him.
Looking left. Yep. Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
We're right at 10 laps for fuel at the line, so you're looking good.
Cool. I mean, yeah, that should be a little over 20 minutes. God,
Yeah, I don't think
yeah.
I don't think we're going to need it, but yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. There's another LMP2 behind you. It is not for position.
Sweet.
Watch out.
These fucking idiots.
At least right. Watch out, they got a GCP going up in the
Okay. No re-ball.
Yep. I think we'll be alright with that one.
That's so shitty.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he was
BS.
sent.
Kind of thought that might happen. Oh well. Right, so you got that LMP2, and then right behind him is the GTP, and it looks like another GTP behind him. So I have to do some traffic management this lap. Fortunately, I don't see any damage on the car from the hit, so I think you're fine.
Yeah, it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel great, but it's not major.
Okay. Fuel's also great as well. For auto fuel, it doesn't want us to add anything, so you're great.
Cool. All right. Oh, now we just got to finish this thing. What do you got? 10 minutes? Drive around for 10 minutes and get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Yep, exactly. Just, yeah. Not much more we're gonna do.
Nope. What do we got? Just this GTP? Is that going to be the last of my worries here?
Yeah, it looks like for this lap, that's all you got to worry about coming up behind you. It's just this GTP. Got no GTP for a while after this.
We got lucky at that wreck, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
I mean-
really lucky. Could have been much worse.
Oh yeah, and I mean the thing too is that they even hit you back right, so like you didn't even really have to spin. Like otherwise you would have spun there, we would have lost more time than we did. But even your last lap 2:09 isn't awful. So I mean, yeah, like could have been a lot worse for sure. Phew.
Like, gotta say, I don't know how it looked from the cockpit, but from the TV cam, that looked pretty horrifying.
It was. Yeah, horrifying indeed.
Do we have any GTPs coming up?
There was one back there a little ways. It was our blinker friend. Actually, I don't see him anymore, so he might have had to pit. But yeah, there's no GTP for a ways. He might not even get another one the rest of the race, honestly.
That'd be fine. Five minutes to go and 5 laps of fuel, so it should be great.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, P6 just pitted again. They didn't have the gas, so if it wasn't our race before, it is now.
Sweet.
I mean, they were already like 2 minutes behind, but
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I could literally crash the car at this point and still be in 5th.
Yeah.
I won't test it.
No. Well, there's still a chance at 4th, so yeah, let's definitely not do that.
Yep.
Although I'm guessing that by this point they probably would have already pitted unless they.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be pitting at this point. Like, if they needed to splash and dash, they would have done it by now.
Agreed. That's my thought too. Here comes Blinky.
That's why I let him go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you wanna give these guys a wide berth.
Definitely.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes left and we're like 2 laps up. Just need to chill.
Exactly. Yeah, and 3 laps of fuel, so no worries. Except for Blinky.
Yeah, he needs to go away, man.
Yeah, I guess I missed him when I was looking for cars behind you because he probably wasn't. He's probably blinking one eye.
Yeah, he
just
drops
outta
in and
nowhere.
out of the relative too.
Yeah. Surprised he's still in the session, man. Like, if he's still in the session, like, he should be fine. Like, your blinking's nowhere near as bad as his. So we do not have white flag, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to do 2 Ps for your last one. It should be pretty cool. Damn. 2 laps.
All right, white flag.
Yep. We got 2 laps of fuel. Bring it home.
We get a nice and calm final lap too, no traffic to deal with.
Yep. I see how people like this track though. After spending 6 hours watching it, like, and driving it, pretty nice.
Yeah, Spa is one of those that everyone loves it, but for a good reason. Like, it's definitely one of my favorite tracks.
Yeah, Spa's awesome.
Yeah, agreed. Honestly, part of the reason I'm a little reluctant to do the 24 hours of Le Mans is because I kind of hate that track.
I hate it too.
Yeah, same.
All right, nice job. P5.
Nice job, guys. Awesome.
P5. That top 5 finish, man. Not bad.
No, not at all. Definitely got a nice SR boost now, so we can go fuck shit up in our races this week.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, it was a good race.
Yeah, definitely some takeaways, I think, but definitely like
Yeah,
fun too. So that was great.
for sure. Yeah, I learned a lot from that one. A 50 I rating out of the deal, though, so that's cool.
Oh, nice. Obviously, what I got. You probably got the most. 'Cause I think you're the lowest right now of the three of us. Is that right?
Yeah, because I'm a 2-0 even.
Yeah. I'll wait for it to finish. I don't have like a overlay or anything to tell me. All right, sweet. Well, I'm gonna go talk to my wife. So.
Yep, I'm out, boys.
Yeah,
Jesse, go to
I'm
bed.
gonna go to sleep.
All right, man.
Yeah, thanks,
See ya.
bro. The good race. Fun,
Absolutely.
fun stuff.
Thanks, man. Same to you. Talk to you guys later.
Yep.